Mm-hmm. Huh. Kai se on sama. Demone. No en mä kyllä jaksa. En mä vielä jaksa. Mennään Kaponin kanssa pyörimään.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Huh? Mihin vittuhan se on? Shut the fuck up.
Nice and slow.
Mitä mun hevonen tekee? Huh? Miksi ei suostu?
I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with...
The Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Huh? Hell no.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. To be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
Carpe diem.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
It's
Von Berghoff
okay.
certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my
Remembrance
old
of
man
death.
in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Gah! Go!
Faster! Faster!
Go! Gah! 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 Go!
Faster! Faster!
Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Gah!
Hey!
Keep it up!
Åh.
Go! Go! Gah!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
God! Whoa!
Oh, Tes fortuna juve!
Onks muuta toi? Oh. Mehän käys siellä.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, Von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please
Jesus
be patient
Christ.
for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me
Sussubaka.
too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Hold up. They got a lot of horses. They're the fucking bandits.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops.
Is that the
Right
fucking...
now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Perzel and
Dude
check how
that
he's
stopped
looking
the
after
other
your
one
horses.
from...
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, Have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you
But
being
now to the
cautious
important
or
business.
cowardly?
There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry,
I hear you're a keen
you heard Dan. All that. Take the weight off your feet then. We'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
How about trying your luck at
I
dice?
do believe
What
to
game you
believe
playing?
that these are the bandits.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Henry, a word with you.
Where are my other badges?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Good to see you.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
That's more like it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Why'd I even start playing? Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Jesus
My
Christ.
God, I'm done.
Henry.
Come on. Yes.
You're the kind master, huh?
Easy.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Look, I won't get...
I heard Lord Von. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me
Sure.
for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Yeah, sure.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to
right.
him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated.
You were right. That's
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon...
Some sort.
A choice fit. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Crikey, they're going at it just for real.
Let's see what you're made of and who
Who do you think you have to revenge?
Michael.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
You can watch this.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Fight for us, Michael.
I think you're more than hit. You're fucked, boy.
Oh, shit! Sorry, never.
Let him have it, Michael.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
But he ain't no more. He's more like a bitch.
Right. Oh, fight. No. That youngster has turned for his head. Let's see what you're made of.
Hold up. Huh.
And who won?
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how he... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice arch...
Hmm.
Lovely horse.
Aye. Right, you...
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's bit.
So there is something.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by
Those
the
are our
by
fucking
now.
horses.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the they were just watering their horses.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing...
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of them.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horse... You could help us out. And if you manage to beat our lad, you...
No, I'm not gonna race because my horse is not built for racing.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I'm sorry.
I do think these are the bandits. Oh, and that's not Jaromir. Fuck. Because we wouldn't know what Jaromir looks like.
Hey, sir, hear me out. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Jaromir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Jaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Jaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Yeah. These are the bandits.
Greetings.
But let's play their games. There is still some archery to do. And and then there was a wench.
Day?
It's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like... We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from... And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't... What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have... Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortification. Better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
All right. Whatever.
Oh, I know you did, but I can manage by...
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working, but he'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. Have you got anyone next?
The ward.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his
Oh, that's
service.
bullshit.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh,
Easy clap.
nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but
There at the
I'll be
mine.
grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on,
Comely.
then.
I make
Let's
you
go.
comely.
If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you live to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Can I ask about the talents? Are you gonna show me the talents? No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Poppies. And was it chamomile? No chamomile. Sage.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to...
Show me your titties.
Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No, please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but otherwise you'll end up under lock and key. Like, just go and get your lord.
I want to know the secret. Oh no, fuck this.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, We scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye. Covered us. And we had to withdraw.
You live to tell the tale. If it was,
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not a step
for dawdling.
may
I know quite.
real, I have since it all.
I think. I've got every.
One, I will hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you could.
I wanted to give you a.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
It is.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
No problem.
Praise God. You have a kind master, Emma.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help.
God bless you, sir.
Sir Yaramir's.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me. God be with you.
If you're hungry, I left something out.
Missä se on se archery range?
Fuck me. What's this about? I've got... Hold on. Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. No. I'm serious. Aye. Where was that then? I saw you in the Troskovitz. Sorry if I ever did. Nor would I have if I was there, but... Really? Aye, really. God's truth. Look, you made a mistake. It's all right. See you later. Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct. You
Hey,
night
sir,
crawler.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask...
Leave me be.
Christ.
Never seen you before.
Had a loose end, sir?
Always glad to see polite.
I'm sorry.
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Oh.
I've got every...
One, I will hurry.
Now tell me
I want
a riddle.
your name. A whistle.
Yeah.
The if you're as well, well, pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Let me be, sir. I don't have any...
It's like rain. No. Huh? Huh? Oi, mate. I don't fucking know. Oh. Okay. What does this dude say?
Hold on, bollocks. No, I. Quite recently?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
But you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where that old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that, you know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting, that's right. I have to go hunting. If I don't bring a hare for supper, my lord will skin me alive. See you later.
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere. Sakra! That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
I do not understand.
Up for another game?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Sir Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking... God be with you, sir.
What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came...
Thank God I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky. Tell him to...
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for story.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just...
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. They wiped out my guard. They took us by complete surprise. They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away.
For God's sake, at least get your horses right. God be with...
Who goes there? Hey, lad! He fell in the back! Kill him!
What's this? Hold the ball. No, I. Quite nah. That old anyway. If I
Take care, friend.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
Greetings, sir. We could practice up.
Sure.
The targets are beneath the rampart. The rest is easy. I'll give you some closer to the bullseye, and the one with the most points at the end. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Now, just tell me.
Let's take longbow.
But you ain't got one. Your lord. We've got more than enough, though. So I'll let you take.
That's generous.
Ready? And loose. I'm all thumbs today. No, that's okay. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
You're all pretty shit at what you do.
Right in the bullseye. Stone me, sir. I never admirable, and here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try it out straight away, just in any case, you'll find. You silly doggy.
God bless you.
Sir Yara, something to.
Fucking.
Farewell, good sir.
What? What? I'm. I'll tell. I can't. Forgot. God.
My God. Oh, well. Careful. What's that?
Who goes there? This place is off limit. Where do you think you're going? You buffoon! Why did you like?
You must be mad.
Here with a note. I take a pizzle to get out.
Fuck it.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door.
It's a good thing you've come. If you have anything to say, you can tell me on the way to Trotsky. It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Careful.
You have a kind master, eh?
Damn it. We're supposed to be up for another game. the hell are you?
Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh.
Excellent! My favorite mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. Of course. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say, until they just beat him a little. But the best.
Damn!
I thought you
Let
might
me go
also
torture.
be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about, but if you want to try and get something up, if he doesn't sing, he is of no use. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long.
That's an offer that's hard to resist. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Jeesus, pääs mä
Regret the day he took up arms
kiduttaa.
against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
Hunting.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, As my estate, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fort. For you, Henry.
Thank you.
Oh. Can I inform him the other things? Please. No.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
What did he give me? That one? Yeah.
Heartburn, creaking knees and back.
No, I will do the stable boy.
I can't complain though. Look at Captain Tom.
Where is the stable boy? La 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 la.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
Careful.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for...
Aye, he told me.
You're not the first to doubt it.
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes... I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where the devils, we are fighting devils.
The Chamberlain said you...
Those last summer we only heard them scrap, but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons. Throwing clumps.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
Surely they're demons.
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other...
How should I do?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the... Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9, and every 3rd drop
Jesus Christ.
I'll take care of... I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. But most of all, take care, my friend.
Sprinkle 9 drops. Fuck every third bigger moonlight. Fuck.
8, 9...
What was that murmur?
Ave Maria.
Jesus
Doing
Christ.
this right. Eight, 9.
Chill down my spine.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Christ, it's hot out.
Jesus Christ, my ears.
Don't show yourself here again.
Trying to say that you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably
Don't show
right.
yourself here again.
And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
The devils are being banished. And yada 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 yada. Tarvittu money. Actually, fuck it. Because as long as I have this quest, I am free to do what the fuck I want.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I ain't seen her demons. Why ain't she never want to talk to me?
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Is that this one? No, I don't want to do that. Here's the stable boy. Now where the fuck is Here's the stable boy? He's supposed to be there. Oh, Hirsch, where are you, Hirsch?
Excuse me.
Convict. Donkey. Hirsch.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, but then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick...
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering?
Von Berghoff said, I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not. I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on our side.
Jesus
the
Christ.
side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Huh?
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with If you bring it to me, I'll forge one, buy maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on... Deeds talk loud.
I'll think of a...
Mulla on miekka.
About...
Got that sword.
You want to...
I don't want an...
I'll think of a...
Jesus Christ.
How did it go?
It's a fucking long sword.
Bye. Take care.
Do I have any shit? Actually, I can't. Huh. My brother, do you have recipes to sell?
What do you have?
There.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna make you things that cost this much. Weapons. Yeah.
I heard they're going to put down the
So you're insulting me too now.
How are things at home?
Sorry.
Calm down
I
a
didn't
bit.
mean it.
About...
Got that sword.
You want to...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick Vard, then?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So
that's all?
Aye. If you're I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Yeah, so I think there is... The dude pooped his guts out and dropped the book in the poop. That is what I think. Also... I should make potions.
God grant you help. Go! You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Where's that damn gravedigger?
Rippistä. Rippistä Nickvardille.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Another senseless death.
Let us read it.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death.
Hold up.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Most interesting.
Eh? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you. Me? The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you...
Well, all right.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now... Well, if Fortuna serves you better with a
Mundus viribus et satana.
Then let's gamble with dice. What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah. True.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Unlucky bust.
Here.
That's probably the same demon dog from Kingdom Come
that'll
1.
do.
Come on.
That's enough. Your turn.
Come on, please. Yes. Shit, fuck.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. If I was you, I'd take it.
It's fucking not enough. I have to try. Come on. Please no bust. Fuck!
I just knew it was gonna turn out like this.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpse? And shit for that damn crazy.
Balthazar.
Greetings.
And I'm no hawker, but pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty.
But can you be quite sure of that?
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, And I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
What in the fuck?
What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Are you the devil?
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant Henry. You would not believe what a fellow would do.
Well,
are you sure?
I mean your wares. What wares?
Actually, which dice do I have? I have low. Lucy. I think I need FAR. Probably. But oh well. Yeah, dead child's tooth powder. Yeah, okay. Do I have anything to sell to you? No, I do not.
I'd like to do something.
Well, you're great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
If he is the devil, I'm robbing the devil now.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. You're following me. Are you...
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I...
Oh, God.
You hold no interest... Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps.
I think I'd better...
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry.
I feel quite hungry.
Yes, that is definitely the devil of the man himself. Also a weirdo. By the way, tasks, opus magnum.
Praise the Lord.
Excuse me. Good day to you. I have the book.
Well, I must admit,
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Don't be a princess.
Refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculation.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy, it's time. We'll meet. You go ahead.
All right, then.
Careful.
Good day. Good day to you.
Actually, what does if I pour the potion there? Oh, it is poisoning it. I don't want to do that.
Hail.
Yeah. Fucking move. Hold up. Isn't Malik?
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
To bake bread today?
I don't think so.
No bread today. What the fuck?
You silly doggy.
Actually,
Go! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
boomsticks,
Not
boomsticks.
yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding.
Ai
Tell
ei.
him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
I
The
never
mill
would
here
have
calls it
guessed.
Tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all.
I heard
Don't you
the
think?
boom.
Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper.
Yeah, school's for
Most of the
dummies.
students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list.
Trismegististos.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my forms, and we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwerk.
Feuerwerkbook.
Believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it
Book.
right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, A storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance.
Unfortunately for you, that didn't
As I
happen.
said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work.
Hold up.
Finish his book.
3
We'll
barrels.
see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as
Jesus
excited
Christ.
as I am.
Before we get started, this book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to make, and especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much?
We do. Saltpeter makes up. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with
What is it you're going to do with
During wartime, like it is now, flammable, and if we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
You know, I've already told you
How did a scholar and a...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the
They're gonna
beautiful
blow us
new world.
all up. Why is your fuse so short? Why are you standing so close? Can I move back, please? No, rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Jesus.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Safety precautions. Not even once.
You really led me on about the gunpowder. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. It's all based. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my but they worked brilliantly as a cover.
I really thought you'd have a golem made.
Nah, but black powder.
So for the last time, Craig.
I'll do what I promised. And what will most likely... I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired. That's up to you, Henry. Ruler Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people. Beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in it. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
Okay. I dooby wonder if there's... Yeah, let's go there.
Hey, swing your hook. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Hold up, why is it taking so long? Oh, it's lagging out like hell.
Well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
You silly doggy.
Nice and slow.
Oh yeah, saver schnapps.
Greetings.
Christ, pardon me.
Belladonna. Nettle. Yeah. We shall see if I remember. Wine. Belladonna, Nettle.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
That is quite literally impossible. Let's try to do it perfectly. We boil, we put timer, we take belladonna, we put belladonna, turn, then we lift, then we mortal and pestle. Drop in, then we drop down, then we bellow, then we turn that thing, then we lift that thing. Yeah, I guess.
All right. God bless.
Who is you?
This again.
No, it needs a bit more.
Okay. Speak with Capon. Where is Capon? Where is Capon? No? Actually.
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest. I've got a few wounds that need...
All right, but
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly won't I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Never. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sharpening knife. Sword.
All right, go.
Oh, that is a sharp. Okay. Ei se olekaan nimeä. No niin, Hansu. Missä sä oot? Ai niin. Tolle puolelle.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? If you I can show you how I teach the local men to fight. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so that if you do it right... Now come and try it if you... Good.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
I want to have a real fight.
How many opponents do you...
You'll be enough.
If you say so.
Hold up.
Take that! You won't get me!
No, I will.
I surrender. But don't let it get... I'm done.
No, I'm fine.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers.
No, don't worry, Hans. I'll do it
What
for
you
you.
said. You don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, no.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Where are we going? Fucking seagulls.
I'm sorry.
I get clapped. The dungeons.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Oh. Well, where the fuck is the torture? Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, I think this is where you could have came down to get to the castle. If you were a naughty boy. What the fuck is this door? No. Fuck then. My brothers, you have skeletons here. Maybe you should clean them?
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings to you.
Well, Hans, can we fucking go?
And?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry.
No.
This is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Ah! Fuck off!
We can do it the hard way or the easy way.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
Traitor?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's
Yeah, we know
Nabokov.
that.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
Bullshit.
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and
They couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a
Jan.
straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Dobredele.
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Kurva is the name.
Older!
Huh?
Sabine! The groom!
Jan.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
I doubt.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Ois sitä voinut vähän kiduttaa.
But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin, why? For God's sake.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent. But
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Sem.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's the money. Now be so kind. Run along to the bathhouse.
Last Christmas I took a bath, and the very next day I smelled anyway.
I bring news from the...
Excellent. I will...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything you...
I think you'll find some of it useful. So...
Speak then.
Actually, I wonder if I can go talk to them.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
Yeah.
Good afternoon. You mean that fight? That's not...
Is everything all right?
Don't worry. God bless you, sir.
And what do you want? I hope your blood is...
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time.
But this is quite important.
I mean it.
Lord Samin.
You showed your true At least you're man enough to... Don't apologize just to me, though. But you should apologize. May God be with you, Henry.
I don't think so.
What brings you here?
Where is Gnarly? I need to talk to Gnarly. Is Gnarly here? No. Is Gnarly here? Yeah.
God bless. Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
That was how it was supposed to go.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Ka!
What to eat? What to eat?
Whoa!
Ah, good. Your check. Last time I rode in from Germany.
Whoa!
Huh?
Me?
It was...
I don't...
You...
So...
Are you...
Well...
Where?
What... Let's...
Lucy.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I doubt. Or it is. Jesus Christ.
Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Come on, come on, come on. Fuck this game.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Someone's throwing well.
I think I have to save scum. Or do I?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Come on. Hold up.
I just knew it was going to turn out like this.
Nah, that load. There is no point trying to do. Uh-huh. If I do this. Jesus Christ.
Eh?
Laudetur Jesus.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. I don't think I...
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous... Are you here?
Well, well. Masters,
let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Aina yhtä hämmentävää noi äänet vaihtoo. Fuck. Oh well. I pressed the wrong button.
That's enough. Your turn. Huh. Aye, that'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Come on.
If I was
Come
you,
on.
I'd take it.
For once. Oh. Again. Shit. Huh? Oh, come on.
Aye, that'll
Jesus.
Here.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Easy.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Do you have more demon dice? Huh? No demon dice. What the fuck? Ooh.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
He truly has nothing. Let's watch the fucking book. Mikäs kirja oli ne sellainen? Sama kuin ykkös. Toi piti kattoo. Joo. Sama kirja kuin ykkösessä. Oh. Ne ei antanut mun puhua siellä. Kai mä menen vaan sit snitchaa. Fuck, mun piti köpöttää sinne.
Easy, good horse.
Eikö tiedä pitääks tässä kerraks mä sille. Mä kiinnostais nähdä mikä se... No. Jesus Christ. Ai. Alkais nälkä olla. A little bit of the hunger.
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogated that
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just...
Oh yeah,
to
true.
ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
True.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready.
Muista mikä
We will
latinaksi
go
the
to
die
Semine
has been
and deal
cast.
with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time. You shouldn't work so hard.
Alea
Wear yourself
iacta
out.
est.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well,
So did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Eiks mä saa nyt seuraa näitä? Come on.
Nice and safe.
We're going to get him.
I still think there's something fishy.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need
Should
to
I
know.
do?
They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust
What
me,
a bitch.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. God. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it.
So what you're saying is
Maybe they were
they're a
going
bunch
for
of
von
pussies.
Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man
cannot
who
be
fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never
above
forgive
it.
those swine for what they did. As the
Yeah,
saying
we have to be
goes,
above it.
Fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name.
Varmaan loppu vai toi höpötys tossa.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
I don't like that.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
What the fuck is going on?
Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair.
You're still standing. Slice him up. Through blood. Yeah. Oh, bash him on the head. That's them.
No mercy.
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a...
All right.
Why did he join them?
Because von Bergov is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Besides, a noble, siding...
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even... Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain. But it seems that means...
Enough! Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden...
Who are they?
Good checks. For the most part.
They're common murderers. They took...
No one who tries to strike bargains with von...
Now you've gone to...
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours.
But we almost had him.
My God.
Does the name...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling...
Aye. I know that...
He's a
traitor or not. We can use... But he's a foreigner.
What will...
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning.
If we're to save our...
What do you...
It might sound mad, but... Hashek was planning to burn down... fortress. And we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad?
Oh, Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes,
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now. And put on the best charade.
And not a word to anyone about...
Farewell.
I know.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the
What is it?
bathhouse.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated...
And were you able...
I think you'll find some...
Speak then.
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there.
And us.
We will take care...
The prisoner can...
Precisely.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved...
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir,
Helppo.
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course,
Aina
you shall
jotain
be
uutta.
my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Mhm. Tää tehdä toi Demon nyt roski. Heitellä taas pyhää vettä vittu. Ympäri ämpäri. Ei tuu mitään järkeä. Tarvittu maniettaa. Missä on maniettaa? Missä on maniettaa? Missä on maniettaa? Maniettaa. Oletko sinä maniettaa? Olet sinä maniettaa.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Demoneita
The
vai
Chamberlain
rottia?
wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't
Jesus
cross.
Christ.
Right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
I fucking doubt it.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Kaikki ihan sekaisin vittu. Ai niin, mutta tolle sanoi, että ei näkynyt.
You must have... The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos, and I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase. It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look.
Paholaisia onko noita? Noita. Hehe.
It happens.
Niin tapahtuukin. No, hyvin ikävää. Aina välillä. Okei. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Joo.
God be with you.
Näistä hypityksistä on jumala kaukana.
A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Varmaan täällä on oikeasti haamuja. Ei kun demoneet, sorry. Ei haamuja.
Excuse me.
No, ei se...
Oh, it's you.
No, sorry. Särsyttävää. Ne on ollut kaikki melkeinpä kerroksessa tässä. Mikä vitun pentagrammi? Tietääks ne mikä on pentagrammi? I do not think they know what even is a pentagram.
They won't be getting past this.
Too spooky for me. What the fuck is going on?
That should do it.
Nyt tuli joku random ovi, joka ilmestyy joka yö. Ja kaikkia pelottaa. Ilmestyvä ovi. Very spooky.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Ui saatana.
I apologize.
Another privy.
Vittu se. Tuo äijä vittu. Jesus Christ. Hello, paskahuumori. Hehe.
I'm sorry.
Jätit paskahuumori.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the... It's between the palace below the Crone and the tower.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to...
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Niin, nyt on ase valmiina. Mun mielestä siellä on kyllä.
I apologize.
Jep. Siinähän se.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
But dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money.
Jos mä vaan hakkaa sen vielä.
Blacksmith?
Okay.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row.
Aw.
3 times!
Hey.
So you were just
Fuck
wasting
you.
my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
He's got a point, he's got a point.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humor as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that.
Nobody makes
Nobody
fun of
makes
me.
fun of me.
Yeah.
You're just a whiny, humorless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. To hell with you! Take that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Have you...
Fuck!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye. I've had enough.
Oli se
Farewell,
kyllä
my
oikeesti
friend.
hyvä pränkki. Farewell. Farewell, my friend. Jotenkin sana.
So, Master Chamber...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Sir.
I took care of them. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons.
True.
Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Demons of Troski. Okay. Talk to Capon in the evening. Vai se. Joo, kyllähän mä oon valmis lähteä.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to...
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Evening, mun mielestä evening. Se olisi 9. Nuo lokkiäänet on kyllä aivan liian realistiset tässä.
Good to see you.
Vähän untapalloja. Sitten olisiko se... Mä muistan, onko 9 evening, mikä tässä on pelissä aina se aika. Taitaa olla. No mihin helvettiin se nyt? Hansu perkele.
I'm sorry.
Come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
True.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home.
Tiresome duties.
Let's go and hear what Sir
Hansu ei kyllä tehnyt mitään järkevää tässä vielä.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Taas on bileä. Ei kyllä mitään tee muuta kuin ryyppääriä rellestä.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian
Taas Kateri.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Kuulostaa paskapuhelta, vittu.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and
No
eloquent
älä
service.
nyt, eihän
As soon
minä.
as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But
Nää on
now
vaan
to
pikku
the
Henry.
business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the
Eli siis nyt syödään itsemme täyteen ja ryypätään itsemme darraa ja sitten aamulla lähdetään kuolee sinne.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord
Seems pretty fucking dumb.
needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
Jesus
My
Christ.
captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated.
Te kaksi miettii sinne
We'll pass through
kahdestaan
the
ja
Toski Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky.
True.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
toi ei oikein ihan kujalla kaikesti.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I
Someone more
rarely trust
mature,
my forces
jolla
with
on,
someone
joka
more
pelottaa
mature.
kaikki
You're not offended, I hope.
prostituoidut, niin se pyydellään se. Ja
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his endurance.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun
no,
rises.
aika sussybaka, että toi seisoo tossa vieressä vaan
Be
koko ajan.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
So?
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than go Vivaras. Do you play dice, friend?
Maybe a little.
Understand? Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no
Bursche.
quarter.
Skalitz. I'm very curious about you.
Mikä? Resurrection. What the fuck is Silver Badge of Resurrection? Ja missä mun kaikki Silver Badget, miksi mulla ei ole mukana niitä?
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Onkohan se silleen, että jos se bustaa, niin se saa... Jesus, toi ihan OP.
No, we didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Jotain vähän parempaa pitäisi saada.
If I was you,
No niin, 4-1.
I'd take it.
Ei vittu, mä voin ajaa.
I want to play too, you know.
Oh. Lucky.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here.
Ja pakko olla joku semmoinen, se saa pelaa uudelleen, koska ei se muuten.
That's good too. You're up, you could throw better. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. It looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Pitäis saada ykkösiä vähän enemmän. Toikö ei jees.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Se vetää joku 5 ykköstä sieltä.
Here.
Jeesus, ja vitonen tietenkin. Joo.
Sure.
%30 chanssia. Miksi se ei onnistuisi? Ei nyt ihan tosissaan. Jos oli 3, fuck. Ei riitä. Kokeillaan. Ykkönen, se on weighted die. Ykkönen. Yes! Fuck you. Ja nyt sieltä tulee sit 3 ykköstäkin.
That was a good game, friends.
You improved.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
What?
Lady Fortune
Mitä mä
gives and
improvasin?
takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other won't ruin me.
Improvasin imagea. Teki ihan jees.
That's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Joo, ei ketään kiinnosta sun pulin.
Your health, little head.
Your
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop!
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
What? You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. God, I can't take another moment.
Samaa mieltä.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff.
Valitettavasti.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Actually.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Enhän mä ikinä joisi.
Good night then, Henry.
Surely.
Ah, our hero from the pond.
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Eikö mulla ole joku?
Fix yourself, Florian.
How goes it,
Sorry,
but I know...
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What?
League of Lords.
Proposal of Hannes of Leipa?
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's book. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, ei varmaan
No,
tiedä.
because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for...
Peruskeskiaikojen politiikat. No, melkein nykyäänkin on ne nyt ihan, mutta...
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No, Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
A bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave.
Runosielus tuolla. Runosielu. Sotilas.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Ei meidän tarvita aina
Well, that sounds
mainita Hansu.
interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made
En
camp by
tiedä,
a pond to
onko
bathe
toi ihan paras
before presenting
kertoa
ourselves to the
kaikille
local lords.
mutta
We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks.
Consaille.
We escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl.
Ei se haluu kuulla jonkun hienon tarinan, niin
Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Ragamuffins.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere
Mitä
and
ne sit
brave
sanoo
young
musta?
man, Henry.
Huh?
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'll be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you
Stupid.
thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, Silly.
Henry.
Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
Paitsi et he... Ei vittu. Ei. Ei tää käy. No. This will not do. Save scum. Fuck this.
God bless.
Okay.
Anything...
Save scum, save scum. Sormusta mä etsin, sormusta mä etsin. Mä kyllä aina hyvä, kun tulee näitä tehtäviä, että pitää käydä... Ui shit.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Ei kai niitä kiinnosta. Mitähän kirjeet on? Kaunista. Mulla on mun noble.
What are you doing prowling about?
Sorry. Onks täällä olisi saanut olla vai? Heh. Mitäs muuta täällä oli? Go to the kitchen for a while. Joo, mut sitä en... Niin kun jotain hölmöä tapahtuu, niin pitää käydä oikein ne.
thinking about, and so you see I'm not a complete...
And next time, I'm supposed to...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Huh?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Here you are.
See now?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a way.
Take care for
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Sitten on Get a Good Night's Sleep, Florian's Ring. No mitäs Florian ringiäkään.
Here's Florian. Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. So no mercy and joking. God be with you.
Anything else, lad?
Who keeps babbling?
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Oth. Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. And each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded that way.
Come and have a drink, friend.
Sorry.
But I...
You know.
Of course.
Oh.
I made...
And
black.
what was Von...
He's... And...
What?
Maybe. Besides...
Do you know...
No. Well, lick I
thought the...
What?
Have you heard?
No.
Not the...
I know. Sir, if it... Do you know... Then that pity...
Yeah.
For all he... Well...
Excuse me.
Eat. If you...
And to your nimble tongue.
And to victory, friends.
Mikä se oli? Kenelle mun piti laittaa se? Ei tos lue mitään. Rob. Yeah, that's the thing I want.
I'm always ready.
Have a little gift.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend.
Ooh, and
To dedicate a few verses.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Well,
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry
That's coming.
for him.
no mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Okei, sitten sinne keittiöön. Kattoo taas mitä Katerina väsäätää. Go to the kitchen for wine. No, I am here.
my God.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then. Christ, pardon me.
I've opened the spice...
Really? That's clear. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Missä se nyt on se yksi? is that sound? Mihin se yksi vaan meni?
Excuse me.
What's that? What?
Excuse me.
Ei kai ketään haittaa, vähän kurkkaa mitä täällä. Food. We'll have to do food.
Must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's
Careful!
servant.
I'm not local, so...
We're not Aye, truly amusing.
I don't know what folk have been saying. They like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, no offense intended.
En mä kyllä noin sitä tarkoittanut.
My name is Old Brown.
this is Yeshek of Bor.
Yeshek.
Any news, Jen?
Yes. We were just
What's that?
Nobody knows. But the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic.
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you. But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything. Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Leiden, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but...
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own. I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek. Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terrible. He toiled all it, yet it's nothing more. All the better for us. We'll take the hood. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him. He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
The blacksmith said he'd see to his clocks.
Oliko muu? Ei.
Shall we have a chat?
Sorry.
This is...
I know, and this...
Save-skumminen voi skippaa.
Well, I'd...
Our friend is a lot. We didn't have the... We had... I can't... What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted... Well, even... But it's...
Fair enough.
And rather...
Yeah, and that would...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely summer night. I know, but... Well, that's enough. Let's enjoy...
Good night sleep. I do not think it was.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
I've got your armor.
Let's see what von Bergov said.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Why? Huh?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for bat?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on, then. Hey, Henry! We'll move...
Kuus, Satanus.